He's been going around me. He likes me. He likes me. Here we are, everyone. We're back. So everything's off the boat. I've got a plan, a bit of a plan here. So I've thought about it enough to come up with a plan that makes me feel happy. In that plan, there is a part that I have not actually thought about. Oh, jeepers cripes, I thought that motor was about to fall off. Oh, jeepers cripes, that was what it looked like out on loops the other day. On Sunday morning. Oh, just get those tight in. Alright, let's see what we can do. So I need to, well, I suppose I could take some more we'll see, let's have a look. But I love this boat, I really do. It's so cool. Such a cool boat. Let's have a little look around there. I wasn't planning to. I'm thinking what I'm going to do. We'll have a 2-second look anyway. Is we'll set, we'll put the surf caster out. I should have brought 2 spikes. But what we'll do is we'll set the surf caster out, but we'll put a soft bait on it. Anyway, we'll have a look at this. It's not what I was expecting, so this is my plan. I got the net on board here. What my plan is we'll go in and we'll get rid of this. Where are we going to get rid of it, Leroy? Where are you going to set it? I am going to set that net over here somewhere. So we'll just go in. I'm liking the look of it. I can taste the mullet. I really love mullet. Not that I've eaten it much. I have not eaten it much. Matt Watson, his grandfather's favourite fish recipe is mullet, and Matt Watson, his favourite fish recipe is mullet. And I tell you what, my favourite fish recipe is mullet, and it's their recipe. Whoops. I tell you that. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we'll just get this. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to set this and all that sort of jazzle. But yeah, it's nice, and we got about an hour-ish before the tide comes in. So yeah, starts coming in. I'm not exactly sure. So really I need to go and take those rods over. I think we've got some lures. Do I need to take those rods off? I could have a little soft bait myself, eh? It's going to get dark pretty soon, so I don't really, not too fussed about that. So what my plan is here is turn this boat around. So it's nearly low tide, okay? We're about an hour off, whatever it is, something like that. In the morning, it's going to be sort of about 6 o'clock in the morning is going to be low tide. So what I want to do and what I've figured out or thought of is I'm going to anchor the boat out there. Then I'm going to back the boat back in here until I'm right here, pretty much. Like that. With the anchor out there. Then I'm going to get off the boat, obviously. Look at this. That's a snapper hole there. These are snapper holes right here. So is that one there. Look at them. Those are all snapper holes. I don't know about that one so much, but these are definite snapper holes where they're digging in the ground. So I don't want to catch snapper, I tell you that. The last thing I want to do is catch snapper in the frickin' net. I want to catch mullet. So what I might do is I might set it horizontal rather than vertical, like out this way. I don't know, because I don't want to be catching bloody 50 kahawai in it either. Maybe 80 kahawai. No, I don't know. So that's my plan anyway. I'm not gonna have it so, or am I gonna do it so that the boat is over there or over here? I just like the fact that this is a lot flatter over here, and rather than that steep bank, but it doesn't really make any difference. I wonder which one's going to get the most current. Would it be in around there or over here is what I need to have a 2-second think about. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out there, but anyway, I want to get that set. The only problem is, and it's not that big a problem. Well, it kind of is, really. It kind of is. It kind of is, Leroy. Because say in the morning, the boat isn't blowing back in over here and it's blowing out that way, then I can't get the boat, is the only problem. So what I thought is I could tie a tagline on, which I've got some rope here, and I could tie it to the anchor of the net. But it's not going to be long enough, I don't think. And even then, if it was, it may drag the net in. It would drag the net in if the boat goes and gets taken out there. So that may not work. Or, because the problem is you see, the problem is let's say low tide's at 5, let's say it's at 6 o'clock a.m. 6, 7, 8. So 7, 8, 9. Say we went out at 9. Back out here. Breakfast. I'm going to be up all night. You know, there's no way I'm going to be able to sleep properly when the boat's out here like this. And with what happened at Elephant Cove, and I tell you what, when it looks all nice and calm in here, but when the tide starts coming in, it comes in. It really comes in here, man. It really blasts in here. So maybe I'm better to leave the boat here like this at the low tide mark and set some rope out, or out there a little bit. Set out enough line to allow for the low tide, high tide I mean, and then really it can't really be too far from where it is right now, is where I want it to be, you know. I think that's maybe the best idea, because otherwise, if I go and do what I just said, anchor it way up there, hoping the wind's going to be coming back this way, and then at low tide and at 6 o'clock in the morning, when I come in, you know, come over here, check all the net, and you'll be with me if you're awake, because I'll go live, and check the net, get all the fish out. But the boat's way out there, because the breeze is going that way, and then I've got a big issue. Then I need to put on the flip, and I need to swim from over there all the way out, and I'm not going to enjoy that. I would not like that one, but I don't even know if I could do it. I'd most probably be too scared to do it, and maybe wait for some friendly looking people to go past on a boat, and that are waving to me, and I'd sort of wave them over and say, is there any chance I could jump on your boat and you can drop me off over at my boat? I'm too scared to swim in the water. There's sharks, possibly. I know there's orcas in here. I've seen orcas in here. I'd just be too scared. It's too far. I need to get a kayak, is what I need to do, and I forgot about it. I've only been home for half a while overnight, and I need to get a kayak so that this problem is not a problem, and I can anchor the boat out there a bit and then kayak in when I'm in these situations, because I really, really, really don't like swimming in the water. I don't have a knife either. I've only got a screwdriver. I lost my diving knife on one of the videos, or one of the lives, and I always have the knife with me just in case Jaws comes. I can stab him up at least when he's eating me. I've talked about Jaws way too many times to go in the bloody water, you know. And I'm just that kind of guy. My blood and I just taste good, you know. We've got cockles down here. I can see cockles. A couple of cockles there. Let's have a look. Let's get this boat sorted out though. Let me just have a 2-second thought. I want to get that net sorted out as well. All right, let's get this sorted out, because I want to get back over there and see that bloody view before it's too bloody late. What's the logistics here? Maybe I come down here a bit more, I think. At least if the boat's swinging around and stuff, it can't get onto that steep bank, and then and get left like this or anything like that. I think I'll go a little bit over there a bit more, and I'll do what I just said, and hopefully I thought I saw a cockle too. I did. They're little baby cockles, but they are cockles. That's good to know. All right, I think that's what I'll do. So if yeah. If I went diving with a buddy, someone else in the water as well, I'm right into it. A lot more into it than by myself, you know. But I'll still go and dive wherever I feel like it at the time. by myself. So what's my thoughts here? What's my thoughts? My thoughts, I gotta gather my thoughts here. And how much extra rope am I sticking out? A lot, really, but not a lot. Not too much, but a lot. But at the end of the day, see, if I anchor right here, what's the difference in well, the only difference in anchoring right there is I don't know how much rope I'm putting out. Whereas if I do it like this, from here, I do know how much. And we're quite a good distance away from there. We're right in here. We're over there. If I do what I'm saying, there's no real way for this boat to get caught on that bloody bank. For this boat to get caught on this bank, and also there's no real way for it to get beached either because of that, and it's always going to be in the deep or not beached at least, and I'm not going to have to really swim too many meters to get it, which I think is maybe the best idea here. But then we just don't want it to be able to get to the front of this thing where it changes the angle. So we don't want it getting anywhere in there. We just want it to be able to skim around like that, but in the water. I think that's the best idea here. But then, what's the change here, Leroy? What's the change? Why is it no different over here? It's the same bloody thing, boy. It's the same bloody thing. Except if it turns around, it's going to be out there a bit. Alright, let me just turn this motor off. I need to think about this. Hey, we can't all be geniuses, okay? Except we're wasting your light, bro. Bloody get on with it, eh? Instead of fricking around. Hey, boy. Okay, so suck a toe. Suck a toe. All right, so let's say we're back into there with the amount of rope. That should be enough rope to allow for the rise of the tide. Just. Only just. So double it and a half, and then you're back out there swimming. if the wind isn't blowing this way, and even if it's, well, then at low tide, I should put the anchor at low tide right over here, eh? That's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to let it come in, and it's just going to have to most probably blow onto the sand, and then I can get the anchor at low tide, and then we're all good. But then it's going to just be getting bowled around. It's only sand. It's not like it's freaking rocks or anything. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do that. Old pussy Willow over here, scared of a bloody ripple, is going to do that. But then when that tide comes racing through here, Okay, bud. Now where are you going to set your net then, bud? Hey, bud. Oops. Stop, boy. We're on the bottom there. Don't want to be sucking up that bloody sand. I'm pretty sure that shot, the X thing is bloody blocked on this motor anyway, partially. Alright, so this is the plan, okay? This is just a bonus here, everyone, anyways. Kind of was never ever planning to be able to set the net here. Was never in the plan, but this looks perfect. And seeing those little flips in the water, looks like mullet to me. And at the end of the day, well, no, it's not. I'd rather have to swim out there just about than have my boat get wrecked. I'm pretty sure Lorna would rather have me swim out there or Yola Estate than have me wreck this boat. Too bloody bad. I'm not swimming nowhere for no one. Alright, so let's get on with it, boy. You know, you lose light, man. You ain't got all bloody day. You think you do, but you don't. Yes, that's bloody right. That should be enough rope, eh? Just tie it on like that. Boom. Yeah, I reckon, eh? Done. Deal. And shorten this. Sweet as. No worries, mate. Oh, look at that. Was that a little flounder there? We're going to come along here with the flounder spear pretty shortly as well. Bro, you're not going to put the motor down in that, bro. It's freaking ankle deep. Don't be a pussy, man. I'm not going in that water, bro. I'm not going in that water, bro. That's why I brought this, thankfully. John Wick, if he's watching, he's like, oh, bro. Are you kidding? We do know though is once that rope goes out, that's 30 meters of rope, so there's no bloody way we want too much rope though, because we don't want to end up way up there. Have you thought about this, boy? You're going to end up getting beached, dummy. Damn it. This is why we weren't doing it this way, isn't it? All right. I think that's more than enough rope to allow for the tide. Do we go a little bit more? We do. There we go. So we want to go like that. No, we don't. No, you don't, cuz. Right, let's tie that round like that. And then round like that. Round like that. Like that. Let's quickly just put a little one of those in there. And one of those. Any of my mates. Alright, so I'm happy with that. Let's go do what we're doing now. Are we happy with this or not? Should have just done a double 8, bro. Should have just did a figure 8, bro. Do a figure 8, bro. That way we know that ain't going nowhere. We'll just go like that. Back through there. That's not a figure 8, cousin. Alright, so that's not a figure 8 in any way or form. The motor's up. Don't reach your leg, brother. Alright, so okay, so suck a toe, cut a toe. 1, 2. Bro, you don't even know what you're doing, bro. Tie a bloody knot and get on with it. Good old double hitch. Done. And then a little bit more, a couple more hitches on there as well. Ain't going nowhere. You ain't going anywhere unless Daddy sees. That's bloody words. Now let's push that bad boy out. You stay out there, darling. What a boat. Look at it. Beautiful. Alright, so have I got too much rope out? I don't know. Maybe, eh? Yeah! Sunset over there. I'm gonna miss out, butter. Gonna miss out, brah. Miss out, brah. B-R-A-H, brah. Alright, so let's get this set. Here's me 2 floats. Sorry, the lure is gonna hate me. I'm still right here. They've been washed out, okay? Right. So the last time I used this was at Kiowa at my spot, and it got full of weed, and not that kind of weed, just so that's going to be right on your net, dummy. Let's come down here a bit. Should be enough. I should really go and do it over on that other little area there, but we won't. Got a paraglider over there. Honestly, bro, you're gonna miss out on that freaking sunset. I really could nearly not go and set this net right now because of that. I wonder what am I gonna lose this net? How much higher is that water gonna come? It's gonna go right up the freaking thing there, isn't it? Bro, are you gonna... Alright, we're gonna find out. We are going to find out. I've never really set nets, everyone. Never. Well, I've done it 4 times. This will be the 5th. Damn it. I'm gonna miss the sunset, dumb. Alright, so let's take this up there. I'll have the heavy sinker at the end up there. Another snapper holes right here. Don't really want snapper in the bloody thing though, eh? Especially baby ones. Apparently you got extra high tides at the moment because of the moon. And low tides. So hopefully the tide goes out this far tomorrow morning. Alrighty, let's go off the light. Can't actually remember how I did it last time. Let's figure it out. Got that freaking crack in there. Bro. Sticks all in there. Alright, so it's weighted on the bottom, so it's going to get picked up. Or we're going to just do it sideways. Or I think I should, because there's so much current in here. I feel like the mullet are going to just... Let's find out, let's do it this way, and then next time, if it's still around, we'll do it the next way. It's not a good way to really think though, is it? This bloody bin that I borrowed from who? I think Lorna's dead. sticks and stuff. Gonna have heaps of sticks and bloody rubbish in there. Right, so I think we want, on the bottom, we want easy, like that. I think that's what we were doing wrong with that running bow line, is we were putting the circle on the wrong side here, car. Hey, I think that's what you're doing, mate. There we go, mate. You know, you got it sus, mate. Look at that, running bow. All right, there's your running bow. So I was doing the circle on the wrong side. Why? I do not know. Make sure you tie it properly there, bro. All right, we've got a running bow there. Right, so I don't actually know. So the water's going to go this way and pick it up. So would I have, I'd have the floats on this side. So I would assume, and we'll have that over there. Like this. So the water picks them up first, I'd assume. I may have it wrong, I'm not too fussed. As long as we catch a mullet, I'll be so happy. Make it two, one for my darling. She ain't getting none of mine, that's bloody right. Tell you that. You ain't getting not a little taste. What I like to do is cut it, cut it into steaks, which is Matt Watson's grandfather's favourite recipe, and it's also Matt Watson's favourite recipe. And then you just stick it in some, well, they use seawater because the grandfather was out fishing commercially, and that's what they had, so he'd use seawater and then onion and just enough to cover the steaks, and then there's your running bow again. So that's just like a bowline knot, except it's a running bow, so it means that you can tie it in like this from way away. Like, say I was in, that was up in a tree and I was on the ground tying this, threw up the rope with a weighted ball, it went over the tag end, came back down to the ground, and then all this long rope all the way to the ground. So then tied in the running bow on the ground and then just pull like that, and now the knot's in the tree. That's never going to come undone, and you're away with your rigging or whatever you're going to use that for. So all right, so I think we'll get rid of that stick in a minute. Like that. Wonder how much rope I've got on that freaking boat. I better check it. Sunset or check the boat. Which one? Right, so we'll just make sure that this is all around like this. Like this. Why I've got it in a U shape like that, I do not know. Got that other stick right there. Oh, here comes all the weed. We'll actually go in front of this, like this. I've got a boy. Yee! Alright, we're nearly there. Let's grab that. Hopefully we don't get any stingrays. Quite likely. Hopefully we don't get any orcas or any, it's not even funny, wildlife like that. I'll be so embarrassed and feel so bad if that happened. Alright, so boom. Ah, look at this. Yee! A granny knot to stop it, and it works. Alright, so someone does not muck around, eh? I was setting this off the boat. This is the first time I've set it on the ground, on the land like this. We'll actually put this up over here. So again, you just come in with that running boat. Come in. I'm not even going to waste your time because I need to just get on with it. For some reason it still feels very wrong. Right. Okay. Tell you what, you give me a bloody chainsaw and a bit of rope and I'm up that tree, that running bow will come straight into into memory. It's alright, I already got it there anyway, so that's running bow. That'll bloody do. That'll bloody do. Oh bloody no. Oh bloody no. Ha! Alright, so alright. I don't know if whipping that over there like that's a good idea. So what I'm saying here is I didn't have a vivid, okay? So there's no name written on my buoys. I'm just going to be honest. I was not planning to set it tonight. I was planning to set it tomorrow, and I was going to stop back at the Coast Guard and ask, can I please use a pen? Have I screwed this right up? Yep. Actually, no, it does have it written on there. That one does. So, actually, I'm wrong. So, anyway, let's go like that. It was because I was going to use these two other ones. Why is this all screwed up, bruh? Bruh. Hey, bruh. Why is this all screwed up, bruh? Your mama. Now we're looking something like something, I think. Really, I think I think we're going to set it like this. I really don't know. I can't figure it out. Well, I can figure it out. In my head right now, the other way seemed better, with the floats on that side, and then the water comes and pushes it over and then raises it up. Now, for some weird reason, I feel like the weighted side's better on the yeah, I think that should be sweet, because go like that. Well, that weed, it was full of weed, and I got a good idea from an old guy I met down in Matata. He said, Matata, he said, just grab it, boy, grab it, tie it to the back of your car, because I was down the beach camping, and drag it down the beach. Be gone in minutes, a couple of minutes, not even that. I was like, that's the best idea I've ever bloody had. Ah! All right, so boom. I like it. I like it a lot, and it's a bank commercial. I bet every executive's heard it 100 times. Kids got an ear. Where's that? The sun's, you can see it over there. Go like that. Jesus Christ, boy, struggling with a running bone. I need to really get that. Right, so we're all sorted there. What we could do is we could set it like we have. Wait till the water gets just about up to the top there, come down and check it, check that we got any mullet in it. If we ain't, take it out. I'm a bit worried I got a bit too, not enough rope out again. Let's see how long it takes to pull the boat in before it starts coming in. Straight away. So if I was thinking correctly, it's going to end up way up there, or if it's out there, it's going to be all right. I think a little bit more rope. Maybe in order. Two. We got 30 meters out again, Leroy. Remember that, boy. The tide's not coming up 30 freaking meters high. Is it? No bloody way is it coming up 30 meters. All right, let's hopefully catch the last of the sunset or a little bit of colour. I'm excited. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Oh, somebody's rubbish. We'll pick that up. Dirty bloody muesli bar. I'm going to be not going to sleep at all tonight, I tell you. I want to be out here watching that boat. At Elephant Cove, if you're new to the channel and you haven't seen the videos, I go on a trip. It's supposed to be an overnight trip. And so one night, the day to get over there, and the night, and then come home the next day. And I go to the most amazing spot. It was really pretty. It was really, really amazing. I had to chuck all my gear out, kind of like I did here, except you're on the thing of an island, and it's just picturesque, man. It is so picturesque. And it's elevated. The spot where I was, I had to carry all the gear up the bank or up the cliff a little bit into this little spot, and there's a big arch with stone, and there's like a 50-meter cliff right behind me, and I'm right on the edge of the world, or the island, and the boat's kind of out there like that, except different, a lot different. Really. And I did jump in and swam in. It's all in the video, check it out. The video is called Woke Up to Boat on the Rocks, Full of Water. Oh, it was not funny. And I thought that that could never really happen. And oh well, I was very wrong. So, here comes the part where I ain't carrying that no further. Nah. 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 I don't carry. I'm carrying nothing. Do what I bloody want. It's bloody right. Shh. Shh. Alright, so in that video you'll see me battle against all odds. Not. Oh, you forgot to bring your seat, bro. You freaking too busy talking, not enough thinking, bro. Didn't bring your rod either, boy. Should just grab one of those lures off the thing, eh? So I don't have to tie it. Didn't think quite far enough, bruh. So if we're real lucky, we won't get washed away right where all the gear is here. It's just above the high tide mark. You can see the water there, just right here. You can just see it right there, right here. We'll find out. I should be really taking my rod and biffing them out, but mate, I ain't got time for bloody fishing. I ain't got time for fishing when there's bloody sunset, mate. Shh. So what I'm going to do though is going to have a couple of minutes over here, or as long as I effing bloody want, and then I'm going to most probably move that gear a little bit over these ways. Maybe I more want to go over there, so it's sort of out of eye of tomorrow, so that and there's firewood over there, and I'm going to light a big fire tonight, and I'm going to toast me up some marshmallows. We were bloody clever, actually. Let's go get that freaking spear, eh? Let's go get that spear. Let's take this life jacket off now, bro. You're on the land. You don't need to worry, mate. The water's not gonna get you up here, bro, yet. Alright, so we're here in Raglan. This is the Raglan Harbour. We're in New Zealand in a place called Raglan. And if you can hear just in the background, it just went silent for you. An alarm is going. Most probably a tsunami alarm, you know, for all my luck. Don't worry, I can swim real good. Got a broken leg pretty much. Effing bloody lawn. Shh. Alright, so alright, it's got a slingshot on it. Wow, what a crazy spear. what I've realised is I left our knife over in the boat that I would maybe fillet some snapper from if I wanted. Jeepers, should have just grabbed a knife, bro. You're gonna be here all day. Jeepers, mate. You don't learn. Just keep going, eh? Just keep battling. Keep battling. Oh, you ripped off the rubber part, Bowl. Alright, so we've got a single thing here too. I think single's more for eels, is it? I don't know. I don't care. Or should we? I don't know. I don't know which one's which for which. Don't say you left the bloody torch in that boat, boy. Then I will be upset. I will be. I'll be very, very upset. Oh, bloody lucky, boy. You are bloody lucky. Alright, so let's get a move on here. So we're here in Raglan, a place in New Zealand, obviously on the coastline here. Over that way there is where they're going to be holding the World Championship surfing stage in about 10 days-ish. And tonight we were supposed to see the sunset. Tides looks like it's starting to come in. You can see it just starting to move there. I was hoping to get a line out. We'll most probably do it a little later, possibly. Because I wanted to get a line out, a surf casting line with a surf casting rod, and just put a soft bait on there and see how it treks. But obviously we got other things to do here. We'll just make sure that that's tight. All right, so that tightens up too. And now we're going over in here in these little pools here to have a look to see if we can spot us some flounder before the tide comes in. So at least tomorrow night we'll be here too, hopefully, as long as the wind's not too much, and even then it will still be here. Most probably, as long as, yeah, we'll see, but we're hoping to be here for the next 3 days. The wind is going to pick up. Got a boat coming in, and at least we know that these are here, so tomorrow we'll be prepared, waiting for this very moment to go and have a little look through here and hopefully catch us a. So they're feeling, look, there's movement in the water there. You can see movement right there. So that, this is because I've been on an island, just castaway, you know, but they'll be able to feel the vibrations in the ground. Alright, this is what we want. What we're looking for here, it might be called a different name in your country, it might be a different fish. In this country we call them flounder, and they're kind of like a sole or a halibut type fish. Nowhere near the size. And you'll just see that indent, especially if the wind. Oh, there's a something there. We'll get anything we can get, just so we get something. Nah, I don't know if I'd just attack for no reason. I might be dreaming, but you could be lucky in here. The last time I went floundering was at Makatu campground, the one on the opposite side of Pukahina there, which was, I don't know, freaking so many years ago, it's not funny. And I did get a couple of monsters, and it was pretty rough, like it was pretty windy. We've got little bait fish in here. It's going to be too deep out here for me, I think, and I don't really think that they'd be, well, you never know, that deeper water would be good, but we're not going to venture out into the deeper water yet. Well, we did just have something just move here. It's not a flounder, it might be a crab. Right. We're streaming this on a Oppo AX9 Pro phone. It's fully, oh, it's not fully waterproof, but it is waterproof, fully waterproof. I've had it under the water a couple of times on my channel. Bit of a bait fish there, should I get him? Here he is right here. Looks exactly like my lure, just about. I could have got him. AX9 Pro. Oh, was that one? Yeah, you would have saw the sand swivel up. That one down there might be more. You'll be careful. Get caught out here. Nice little sandbank here. We'll just look in the soft sand here, the deeper stuff. There's that one. Crab right there. Don't really want to get my jersey wet, and I've also got the power bank in my pocket. Just remember that in case it's starting to get sort of, depends how long you that kind of height, you know. Not our bullshit. These torches are no good. I've already had this one replaced. The one replaced. Better not bloody bugger out on me. I've got chargers to charge it, but I charged it all last night. Another crab there. Could have crab soup. We'll just walk along this. Little thing here, because there's a little, the way the sand's sitting has changed, and I'll just see if that makes any difference. And it is a lot softer as well. Normally you have a little light that sits under the water, you know, when you do this, which is better. I've been wanting to get out here and do some floundering out of the boat though, for a very, very long time. That blah sunset out there. So in another video or another live stream, I'm gonna be coming back here and either sitting. I will be doing this spot again. But I'm going to be in a different spot, and there's going to be a bigger portion dedicated to exactly what we're doing right now, and I will have some better gear. And maybe some more knowledge. Oh, there's one. There's a little baby. There's a little baby. Who can see it? I'll try and zoom in the phone so you can see it. Oh, he's gonna move. He is moving. Right where the light is, you can just see it there. See him moving around? That's what we're after, but a big version of that. Alright, let's carry on. Let's get this back on my head here. Where is that little baby gone? Where have all the flowers gone? Long time ago. Where did it go? I'm just getting bumped. Oh, there he is. There he is right there. Hiya! Or is it another one? Should I see if I can catch him with my hands, eh? We'll have another look at him. Nah, leave him alone, bro. Leave him alone, bro. Go find his daddy. Gonna go eeling one of these days soon too. Gonna ring up my bro Daryl Hitchens and say, brother, wanna go for an eel? And he'll go, yep. When are we going fishing too? And I'll say, I don't know. But when are we going eeling? Nah, I need to take him for a fish too. He's been asking for freaking years. I actually think his birthday's coming up. Actually, he was wanting some snapper for it. This is where the once this wind comes up like this, the underwater torch is so much better. I really want to get some of these one of these days soon, and crumb them, fillet them, and crumb them. It looks so good. Josh James does it. What's that? What's that? Hey, it's a shark! Tell you what, this bloody torch takes a heck of a lot to charge up. A little bit deep for me out there tonight. There's another baby. He gapped it. last night I lost something. It was very, very little. And I, years ago, had a disagreement with my girlfriend at the time. The kid's mum, actually. And I just bought her this brand new frickin' ring. Just to wear on her thumb, you know. It was a diamond ring, of course. Like a little band of diamonds. I think there's one right there. But it's a little baby. Whoops. And we had this we had a massive argument. It wasn't massive, but it was an argument while driving down the road. Must have been quite massive. And I bought her a watch as well, gold diamond watch. And so I said, give it back, give it here. And she did. She took it off. Yeah, have it back. I don't want this stupid ugly thing anyway. I was like, yeah, is that right ugly, is it? She's like, yeah, I don't want that crap. So I was like, watch this then, threw it out the window of the car. Both of them. At 100 kilometers an hour. And was like, and she just, you know, started bawling her eyes out. And I didn't feel much better. I felt like bawling my eyes out too, because I was like, what did I just do? You know? So we stopped, and we had to go back to Taupo anyway, because it was time to pick up her daughters from school. And I said, nah, don't worry about it. Leave me here. And we'd sort of made up. I said, look, don't worry, I'll find them. She says, you'll never find them. And I said, I know. I'll never find them. But leave me here, go pick up the kids, come back and pick me up. So out in the middle, like out in the country, you know, on the main road. So anyway, I got out where I chucked out the watch first, and then went down the road, and she still must have annoyed me enough. Then chucked out the ring, and I tell you, the ring was super thin, brand new, and like expensive. I don't know what's expensive. It was most surely about $800, and the watch was more like $1,000 sort of thing, which was expensive to me at the time. I was only freaking 20 something, 21, 22. I don't know how old I was. But anyway, got out, and I found the watch. I was like, yeah, I'm the man. 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 Here's a decent crab here. Oh no, he's a little guy. And then, so I then ployed some tactics, and so I walked down to where I roughly thought I knew where I'd thrown out the ring, kind of like where I knew I'd thrown out the watch. And so I did a grid thing, set up a grid in my mind, and grid searched this whole, like, for frickin' ages, like, I don't know, maybe not back to the boat, but not back to the tent and all that. Are we going to be able to get back around this way? Let's find out. And have a little look along the side here. And looking. Just step by step, slow as, full grid searching. Found the ring. Couldn't believe it. She pulled back up. Finally, I was, you know, had already given up. Well, sitting down knowing I'd found them, but in her mind, you know, there's no way I was ever going to find them. And in my mind, I sort of thought the same. But I found them and she was very happy. But last night I lost a very, very small, like a diamond size, but smaller, like a real little diamond. We wouldn't call it a diamond, what would you call it, an offcut or something? I don't know. Like a little, it was very little. So I employed the same tactics on the kitchen floor. Couldn't find it. Didn't find what I was looking for. Didn't spend ages, but did the exact same thing. Gridded out each plank, went along each plank in the kitchen, on the floor. I heard it go dug on the floor. It didn't sound like it went far to me. Look. Couldn't find it. Had this torch blasting. Had my headlamp on as well. And nah, didn't find it. Oh, is that one? And then Lorna or Yola Estate and I went out and got some food, like as in for this trip. And because I mucked around yesterday, oh, I'm not going to actually say that. We had to do something else. Well, actually, I blew up or somebody blew up the bloody dryer. So because I mucked around yesterday, well, not mucked around, I was buggered and had to do a couple of things. Never washed the clothes that I wanted to bring on this trip, because I wanted to wear these colourful shorts. I like them, they're nice and short. I've got 2 pairs of every pair of shorts. So if you see me wearing the same clothes, it's because I've got 2 of all of them. But anyway, so we took these pairs of shorts down to the what is it, the laundromat, and chucked them in the dryer. And I'm not a fan of using dryers, not one bit. So the dryer's blowing up. I doubt I'd ever get another one, you know. I like to hang out all the clothes that I wash. But anyway, got home and walked into the kitchen, didn't even think about it, felt something under my foot just lightly, and I was quick enough to not, because it was, you know, if you stood on it you'd squash it. So I lifted up, yee-hoo-hoo! But then I was like, but I used my special tactic and it didn't work. I looked right there. How did I look? No, I know I looked right there. I singled out I grid searched, didn't find this thing. Anyway, that's the story. Morning glory. I've seen bloody flounder in these before, man, especially ones like this. Just little pools like this along the beach, like as in these little ones here. Freaking heck, the sand's soft. All right. Jeepers cripes, the water's clean. super soft in here though. Myself getting wandered out into that deep blue out there, tricked into going out deeper. I suppose if we charge this torch up enough tomorrow, then we could try go out at night, go up the front, up the top there. But if we run out of torch, we're in deep, well, not deep, we're going to be getting tricked out into that deeper. Ooh, it makes my skin freaking tingle, man. Ooh, just even looking out there. All right. Back on the street like you never missed a beat in there. Wanna tell me what it takes to let you go? These holes are freaking trying to go backward reverse. The old legs, it's so soft in here. Perfect bloody flounder country. All right, let's flag it. Maybe go and have a walk along up kind of by where the boat is. That's a little bit more muddy over there. Maybe a little bit more of a chance. It's not muddy, but it's a little bit different to this. I think we will. Hard to give up without getting something. At least we saw a couple of little bubbers. All right. That wind's changed. Lucky. It's just blowing northeasterly now, which is out this way. Kind of easterly at the same time. Kind of going around like this. Now it's back over here. Try and get right in behind this bank. It's a bit hard though when that water's coming up and you don't. I should have carried the stuff all the way over there. Shoulda. And then we would have been out of this wind a little bit. Gonna get me a fire going. I don't really want to carry that stuff too far, I tell you. Really, I should be carrying it over there, or over there. Uh-oh. Here we go again. It's a long way to carry it. I definitely don't want to carry it this way. I want to carry it over there if I'm going to carry it any distances. What are we going to do here, Leroy? Leroy, what are you going to do, Leroy? We're going to walk over here, and we're just going to slowly or it's a long way to bloody hit. Some of that stuff's a little bit heavy. It looks like you get a lot of traffic over here. Well, if we go and try and maybe set up camp like over here, well, then we're avoiding these folk that might be going in here, which seems to be a common path, and we can hide our gear right next to this log, and it might look like the log, you know, but you'll be able to see it from the water, where if you were over there you can't see nothing. Right. What was that? Bob? Is that you, Bob? See the boat. Let me get this bloody chili bin. Is it mess from me? It is. Can you lift this with a fish like that in there? Jeepers Christ, it's heavy. With bloody... What you got to think, Leroy, is if you go and carry all this stuff over there, then you got to carry it back when it's time to go, boy. And we don't want to be doing that at all. Alright. Oh, I think this is camp right here. You can see the boat. But that doesn't mean right. Where's our chair? Way over there, eh? Might be just an easy dinner tonight. Very easy. Oh man, I can't wait to get my teeth into that snapper though. Just gonna give this torch a 2-second rest. Bit of manuka. Or we're sort of halfway. Well, we're close to wood over there, aren't we? We are close to wood over there. Well, let's light this one on fire first and let's see what we think. Oh, we got a dead bird. Let's have a what do you call those things? Let's have a fire. What do you do when someone gets burnt alive? I mean, it's a bit green, bro. You reckon it's gonna go, bro? Oh, it's gonna go, and it's gonna go good. We're gonna give him what he deserves. Poor guy. Not gonna do that to him. Put him over there. Yeah! Yee! Fire! I have made fire! Couple of nice fish today. All my troubles seem so far away. Just gonna put a bit of charge action going on in the kit. Alright, we're on charge. Thank you to whoever donated the money. I really appreciate it. I will have a look soon. Sorry, I'm just having a moment. I've been up since 3:30 this morning, going hardcore. Oh, and actually, when I dropped Darling Lorna off, she'd forgotten her phone. So I waited until she got to work so I could ring her and see if she needed it. And that hour, I just relaxed pretty much. It was actually freezing, so I was actually snuck into her bed and didn't make it when I left. Just joking. Was that it? Can't cook on that, cat. Can't cook on that, cat. Where's the next bush? This looks like a big bush down there. Alright. Ah. Nah. Abandoned. This torch is not going to last. It's on its legs, out. Should have brought a bloody chainsaw, eh? Next time. Look at that beautiful town, some lights. No way am I carrying the crap over here. Oh, here we go. That was the end of that torch. What a joke. What a piece of crap. I paid just under $200 for this, and it's just gone out. Are you kidding me? Alright, so did I leave that other head torch over there, did I? What a dope. 200 bucks. I'm definitely taking it back. Alright, so now we're down to one light. The wind is going out towards sea. I don't think I would risk, just because you are watching, if you weren't watching I might risk. Well, I'm not gonna catch anything on fire like the hillside, so we'll just start with that in case we get embers blowing everywhere. We might need to start with both though, because it doesn't look like this is going to be going anywhere anytime soon. No, this ain't going to be. No, we're going to have to light them both. Bugs on me. Torch still ain't going. Go, you bugger. This is it for the night. Yeah, bro. Alright, let's light it on this side so it blows into it. That's what we want. That's better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I suppose I should really. Oh, there's a bit of heat in there. It go out. Please don't see it went out. It did. Come on now. Play the game of arson, Kizant. Bloody get it going. Oh, bloody get it going. She bloody worry. Ouch. Kick the log. Oh, our bloody torch don't go, does it? Can't see crap. Can't even see where we bloody were. What a joke. Ouch. Bloody knee. Don't think punga burns unless it's dry, eh? Does punga burn? It's flying bloody out, eh? Get on there. More the merrier, get on. Oh, I got cord from the charger. Oh, they ripped my bloody phone out. Eh? Got caught up in the bloody... It's trying to drag me in there to get burnt. Right. We're still charging. We're still charging. Pull it out. 53%. We're charging. So once we can get rid of all this brush out here, then I can go and get my dinner and we can cook it on this fire. Burn away. Do as you're deaf told. That punga's, you can hear it. Oh. There we go. Put the cord inside your jersey. You should be mint. Oh yeah. It's one with this brushed them, but I'll just put my foot in there, hold it in there, that'll do it. It'll bloody work. It'll bloody work. Hey, it'll bloody no. It'll bloody no, bear it. It'll bloody catch it on. Hey. Alright, we have fire. So what I'm wanting to do is get these embers, these bits of crap here burnt. So I've got me a path, and then we'll take a walk back to the old camp back over there, and grab dinner. And I don't think I'm going to be going too well. Actually, what do we need? We need a knife. We need hope I did not leave that in the boat, but it doesn't matter. And not the knife, the it doesn't matter because I'll get something else out. We can either have burgers, we can have American hot dogs, we can have some chicken nuggets. We did chicken nuggets at the corner camp and that worked really well. And it was nice and cheap, free range chicken nuggets right here, cooked on the fire. Or American hot dogs, easy, cheap. And tasty. What I like in a meal when I'm out here, I've got a couple of a kuma in there that I can cut up too and get in here with some butter. That sounds pretty bloody good to me as well, nice and easy. Packed with complex carbs and packed with heaps of butter. I just need to get those things burnt, but it's actually really hot. Need me a poker. Lord! Anyway, what a day. What an awesome day. What a spot. It's got it all. It's got nice fishing. It's got diving. It's got surf. It's got risk and danger. It's got fire here. I was hoping that there was heaps of driftwood here. I honestly was nearly not even going to bring any dry wood. I brought some dry wood just in case there wasn't too much dry wood. Thinking that there would be tons of driftwood here, but obviously I was wrong, and there's not a lot at all. So it's got it all. And if we really like, which I struggled not to do when I went up there to move the ute, is there's a mean as little fish and chip shop right on the wharf. And I've only ever had one thing from there. And I tell you what, I was out here fishing. One of the only times I've really been out here over the years. And I've been out here a few times, not too many times though. And rang them up, said, can I please get a cheeseburger? And they said, we don't do cheeseburgers. And I said, what? I said, I want a cheeseburger, please. We don't do cheeseburgers. I was like, what do you do? Fish burgers. I said, oh, what else do you do? Fish burgers. Only fish burgers. I was like, oh wow, okay, so I'll get a fish burger. That's 20 something, I think it was 20 bucks. Here comes the moon. Or is that lights over there? Far out, red moon. $20. $20. So I was like, far out. But it came with some chips as well. And I was like, well, I'm freaking hungry as, and I've got my heart set on eating something from, you know, because I wanted to order a spring roll, a sausage, cheeseburger, some chips, crab stick. I don't know, I just wanted a whole bunch. I was starving. Anyway, got this fish burger. wasn't. And then I was actually straight up. There's another little passage across, just up here. A little bay goes in. I was up in there, so I shot over once I thought it was time. Got my fish burger, zoomed back across, and I tell you what, it was good. It was good. And the chips, they gave me, I don't know if they give you or gave me, they gave me so many chips, I was giving it out for Burley. And the chips are like homemade cut chips. They're not like bought in bags or something. It seems like they must cut them themselves or something. They were freaking delicious, and there was heaps. I was so happy with the deal. So when I went up there before, it was quite a struggle not to ring up my darling Lorne and say, can you give me some money, babe? Just joking. And get me a burger. Right, got an interesting looking fire going down there at the moment. Oh, don't trip, boy. Break your bloody leg properly. Might bloody fix it better, quicker. Won't be long, it'll catch on. I'll show you that red moon in a minute. Not too sure where we're going here. Might end up in the water. I charged this torch for about 4 hours last night. 5 hours or some stupid amount of time. Might have been bloody longer. What will be no good though is as if this other torch goes flat. I got 3 torches, haven't I? Because I was using this one all morning, getting everything ready. I think we won't sleep quite where everything is. We'll move it just back here a bit, just in case. Don't tell me I had that torch with me the whole time. Okay. All right. I could just start the generator up and have some toast if I wanted to. Alright, so what's really going to be simple here? A burger is going to be so simple. Kumara is going to be so simple. I'm going to grab this. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. And we're pretty much set. Knife. Actually, might as well. I think I'm going to be so lazy tonight, everyone. Whoops. And jeez, we've got chili all in there. Damn it. Chili everywhere. Where's that other knife? I'm gonna be so lazy. Everything's gonna be a bit damp. Alright, so bloody heck. You just want a bloody sharp knife. Where are they, Leroy? You're starting to get me really getting annoyed with you, mate. And you're bloody mucking around like it doesn't bloody matter, eh? There's one knife. There's a second knife. That'll do. That'll do. Alright. Really, I should put that torch on bloody charge, shouldn't I? I was gonna, until I started having the problems. What do we got on this knife here? Oh, this is becoming a problem. Stop bloody showing off and get on with it, boy. I'll take some wipes just in case we need to go to the loo. Just kidding. Freaking bait everywhere. Oh yes, nice snapper in there. Our fire gone out? Where are we? Is the fire? What? Not out. Oh, it's way over there. What am I doing? I need to get this fire cranking. That bait's starting to smell a bit baity too. I'm gonna wreck my bloody fish. Alright, let's put that there. The rest of it here. Need some wood. Wood soaking. This other stuff I stuck on wasn't too bad. Leroy. Oh, I hope you enjoy sand, boy. Shouldn't have got through though. It didn't. Should have just brought a board. Too much of a hero for a board. We're basically back at the bloody... If we are, I'm going to grab a board. Where are we? I'm going to grab a board. I was going to grab this board I seen down here. Alright, let's stop freaking around. I've got heaps of lights at home. Next time I'll be more prepared. Sort of was a unplanned trip. Alrighty, We're close. We're close. I just want a normal stick. Hopefully we can slay some gurnet tomorrow. Might do the job. Dry it. It's waiting to just go kabul. Right, now let's give this a little beat. Hopefully get most of the sand off it. Looks pretty good to me. Most of it off. Righty. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to make some dinner here. And it's going to be good. No sand on there. Perfect. Yet. Double wrapped all of this stuff too, so there's no sand on that either. Let's just okay, so we're going to do this all separately, don't we? We do. So let's just get that out like that. Let's put these two in there like that before we get sand all over them. That's the good thing about Kiowa, you don't got to worry about sand, well, so much at all really. Bit of that and the opposite way there. Okay, and then we want easy, so easy from around the way, easy. What do we got there? 1 2 3 4 5 6. Yep. Open there. Let's put a couple of those in there like this. Let's take a little bit of care here though with wrapping these up, because the last thing I like is sand. I do not enjoy having sand on my food one bit. So we'll just try and get those all nice and thinged, and we've got some cheese. So normally I would have onion in here too, but tonight, I cannot be bothered. I'm actually feeling like I might even, we're gonna have to get some kind of board, bro. Did we see a board down there? Where did we see the last? We did see a board, didn't we? We saw a second board. So if you're new to the channel, and that's if anybody's even bloody watching, I just got home from 7 days out on the ocean yesterday. Live streaming. Fishing time, it's fishing time, it's camping time. So I'm a little bit pooped. I'm sure. No board. So we'll take a bit of this grass here and we'll give it a little like that. A little bit more of it. grab this nice bit of wood while we're down here. Right, so that's going to be where we sit this, like that. Don't want sand. Me in this either, so we'll just sit there at the front there like that. Let's just grab that board, put that there, like that. Oh yeah, we finally made it. Just thinking, that big last bit of wood I put on is blocking our view. Hey, you're blocking our view. Let's do it like that. Hopefully it doesn't roll off and get me in the leg. Yeah. Okay. And then we need a stick. We've got a bit of a spider down there. He's not going to hurt no one. Not tonight. We need to get rid of this bloody... this stuff here. Here, going into winter in New Zealand, it's on its way much. So what we're wanting to do is get a little bit of bed of embers down here. Once we get this little area here cleared, then I can scrape out a bed of embers and get myself cooking. So here's the actual little bed right here. This is all we need. Some of this. Just let that burn off. It's hot. Oh, way too hot. We all still charging. got the bloody cord. Where is it this time? I've got so many things around my head. I've got a light, a cord, freaking hoodie. Jeepers Christ, can't get the bloody thing off. Alright, so we got, how many things have we got on our head here? Sorry everyone, there we go. Hello everybody. Jaslyn or Ritz, I love fishing. Me too, my friend. Or and Phil, Yola Phil, Gab, Marco, on the road. Where's all the comments gone? All the comments are gone. Or is that all the comments? It must be. Yola, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to take this hat off for a second here. Oh, get some fresh air in my bloody head. Oh man, what a last day 8. I'm just going to get these all back up on my head here. What are we at? We are at 81%. So we should be pretty close. Well, I'll leave it. It's not hurting anyone yet. 81% on my phone here, charging. So I'll try and get it to 100 or as close as, and then take this bloody cord out because it's so annoying. Alright, so there we go. Now we'll get the light back on. Yola. Alright. Put a light. And let's see if we can scrape. You only need a little bed like this. I just wish this bloody piece here was not right there. That's pretty secure. Okay, so let's get some cooking going. We might just slide forward here. Oh, that's so hot. Alright, and we'll just walk this stuff out here so it's not so bloody hot. Whoops, just got something go down my shirt. An ember. Yep, it's burning me. Oh, it's so hot. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Oh, so hot. Getting burnt. Can't handle it. Too much. Alright, so we'll just stand back. I'll do this. Alrighty, let's just go like that. And let's just go like that. For now, that'll do. I haven't actually cooked on the sand like this before. Oh, yes I have. Yes, I bloody have. Obviously, you normally just need a nice little fire. Of course, obviously, I've not even made a fire. It's some kind of major mess. Like, nothing about this is a even to the start of lighting it. Just walk along, find a bit of bush, light it on fire, wait till that runs out, walk to this one. Yes, that's how we do it. The only problem is here is we want to keep a good eye on obviously the buns. I haven't got all that much what do you call that stuff, tin foil on them anyway, so they're gonna cook so blinking quick. Well, not cook, heat up, and then after they heat up, what happens? They burn. So Sorry everyone, I'm picking my nose here. A little bit of a pickup. So I tell you what, it's feeling like it's going to rain. All I can say is I feel like it's going to rain, and I feel really good that we aren't out on the ocean, you know. And don't have to worry too much about it. Only other than that we get our boat back. Alright, so we'll just grab that, flick it right round. Hopefully it's not burnt there. And go like that. To the opposite side. So that was like that. So this side was getting hot, so I flipped it. Now it's the opposite side. As well as the opposite was that side getting thinged. But now it's that side, but it's the opposite sides on the sides as well, so it's not going to get, because you could just flip it over and it'd still be on the same side on the inside there, and it's most probably far too hot. So the sausages are really cool and easy, obviously, but they get real, like they're like this little skinny as frankfurters, you know, whatever they are, and then they, once they're in the fire like that, they swell right up. And this is what I like to do, you know, like if I knew I was going somewhere and there's heaps of wood, or I even just take a little, well, I like to take a little bit of wood. Well, I don't like to, I just take it just in case. And you can just light a little fire if you know there's some wood like that. Take some tin foil, take a pack of these things, they're $10. And of course you want to take some tomato sauce or something as well to put on the bun, unless you don't care about it and you're happy just to get something to eat that's warm. And it's got cheese in the pack as well for $10. And they're awesome, really nice bun. I'm actually excited to eat them. I always am when I eat them, especially after being out on the ocean for the last 7 days and eating fish every day. The thought of these has been on my mind since we bought them last night. But I got to be honest, when we were out on the ocean, I was very keen on having some snapper, but obviously it's just got a little bit too much effort in it for me right now. The wind's coming from straight behind me, so I'm just wondering where that boat is in relation to the net. And of course, you know, that torch, I'm going to go and have a look on and ring and ask how long it should, like ring as an anonymous caller, and ask how long it should go for, and ask some questions about it, and then get them to go and say, oh, it should be going for at least 3 or 4 hours, or whatever they say. And then I'll go, oh, well, okay, and then go in there and not say anything, but then go in there and say, look, hey, this thing's no good. And when they go, oh, no, that's, oh, no, I rang up a couple of days ago. I want my $200 back, thanks. I definitely will buy a different torch. Just especially with the amount of charge time it took. I don't know, it might have took 6 hours. I don't know how long it took. It took freaking ages, I know that. I had it plugged in early, came back upstairs, holy, it's still charging. Okay, went down to Pack and Save, had dinner, mucked around, heaps of other stuff, looked at it, holy moly, it's still charging. What? And then the first time I bought it, so I've burnt those ones. I think I've burnt them. the buns. Those are hot. The sausages are hot too. We'll just give them a little bit on that other side there. I may just take these buns. What you can do is you can just grab them by the end where you've, this is how I normally grab them. You can just grab either end. I always just flick it over like that one way, flick it over the other way, and then there you go. And it sort of just evens out the package. But you can always just grab it like that generally, and it's never hot. You grab it in the middle there. Oh. So those frankfurters are in closer anyway. So let's grab this, like this, that like that, and go like this. And what's really good is if you've got a decent fire like this that's going to go for a wee while, it'll just burn this tinfoil right down to nothing, you know. And there we go, we didn't burn them, but they are hot. They're super hot. And they're go boy, go boy, go. Super hot, and nearly cut myself. We're just going from the side like that. Bombage. Good helping of cheese here, as in they're giving me enough to definitely go through and have a couple of really good American hot dogs here. Normally I'd cook the onions like this too. I would have just chopped them up. And put them in the tin foil like this and chuck them in the fire. But I'm actually going to do this. I'm actually going to put them back in. Geez, I hope it doesn't rain. My tent's semi-waterproof, but it's not very waterproof. And I've got no pegs, and the wind's coming up. So if you want to take your partner on a date or something, you know, unexpected sort of, or whatever, even if you plan it, you both plan it, whatever. I should take my own thing here. You just wrap some of this tinfoil up. I'm never home, you know. Come out to the beach like this, or anywhere in the forest, anywhere, take a pack of these buns or whatever you choose. I do this with everything. I do it with pizza, pies. I've got lasagna toppers and cordon bleus in the chili bin. I've got chicken nuggets, free range ones. They'll come out amazing, better than you can cook them at home, better than in the air fryer, whatever. I'll cook cheese. Like I could have a cheeseburger right now with all the trimmings if I want it. And you don't need to take a pan, you don't need to take nothing. It does help. Well, it depends where you are. You don't even need a board. But if you're going to just take like a pie or a store-bought pizza, hey, it might not be that flash. But when you're at the beach like this and you're just sitting there watching the sunset, and you want to just have something real easy, and something like that. You can just buy those store-bought pies, or any pie, whatever, pizza, the whatever you want to do, and then come down here, watch the sunset, light a little fire. You don't need much. This is, you know, you saw what I took out of those embers. You only need a few twigs, really. This little area here is like just the smaller stuff. You only need a real small amount of wood. I really mean it. Like, you could nearly do it with this bit here and this little bit there, and as long as you can get it started, you know, you can do this. And then, you know, you sit here, pull out the pie, get the fire going, and then the tin foil. And you're the man. The missus is like, oh baby, you're feeding me. Yeah, I'm feeding you, all right. And yeah. I gotta be honest, guys and girls, if the wind comes up tomorrow and if it's like way too high, like, as in, I'm not saying, like, I'm not meaning blowing like a gale, I mean, like, if it's like 18 kilometers tomorrow, we'll see what it's like. If it's like, from what I can feel right now, well, it's not bad right now, but I can feel, it feels like it's going to rain, and it feels like it's going to get ugly. And there is rain coming. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, what I didn't bring over here was a knife. Oh, Bo, what are you doing? See, even though that's been in there super hot, you can just grab the end like that, you know, it's not hot, it's all good. Okay, so sit that like that. Even though that it's extremely hot, if you touch this middle part, you would be very upset. Let's grab this board, give it a little like that. Unwrap. Look at that melted cheese. Yeah, nearly anyway. Good enough for me. And then unwrap. Woo, super hot. One in there. Wrap that one up for a minute. Grab that tomato sauce. Again, we don't want any sand in it. Which we don't stick here. Go in there. Bit of tomato. Oh yeah, plenty of tomato. Of course, onions always good too. But tonight, I didn't want to have to cut onions and have to look for them. A little bit of my favorite. I wouldn't go without this stuff. And even if you just had the cheese all by itself in the bun, it'd be pretty bloody good. And the mayo. There we go. American hot dog at the beach. Great. So good. So what I'll do after this, it's so good, everyone. I'm so sorry to tell you that 20 times, but it really is. I haven't eaten all day though. So tomorrow we'll get up. I'll get up real early. Well, real early. Get up early. Check that net. Get out any fish that are in there, if it's still there, whatever. Decide whether I'm going to leave it out or not. At the moment, the wind's changed to a southeasterly, so it's blowing kind of like this. It's coming in like this at the moment, kind of. Maybe not on such a direct thing, but it is southeasterly, so it'll be blowing the boat ashore. It doesn't, well, as long as the boat doesn't get beached, it's all good. But the tide will start coming in around 6 o'clock in the morning anyway, so we won't be stuck in here for too long. Depending how far up the beach it's obviously been beached, and then I'm going to try and stash our gear. Some of our gear, or I may take it back to the ute. I don't know yet. We left it here all like, well, you know, it depends really what we plan to do. I'll check how much gas we've got. We'll see how good we're going. We might just do short trips like we did today and go out. I don't know. Number 2 here. Oh man. I loves me a good old American hot dog, everyone. They're my favorite they're my favorite hot dogs by a mile. it would be good if the wind stayed down tomorrow. It's only supposed to get up to 13k, but 13k can be quite high. And why I say that, it's because around 3 o'clock tomorrow Arvo, well, like when we came in today, I don't know, even 2 o'clock, maybe we'll go a little bit, we'll try not to. Today was close enough to low tide, more than close enough well, depends what the surf's like tomorrow. I don't want to be coming through the bar like we did today. It was fine, but I'd rather it not be like that. So I'd like to come back through a little bit earlier than that. But then in saying that, the tide will move half an hour or an hour by then forward, so will give us an hour as well. But I want to go over, jump in the water, get some kinners, hopefully a crayfish quickly, and then get out and go out fishing. But I want to go fishing first, most probably. We'll see how once we get light tomorrow at about 7 o'clock or whatever time, the tide's already going to be coming in. So the tide would most probably be about full tide around lunchtime tomorrow. And sometimes, you know, you don't want to dive that high tide because it's deeper. You want to dive low tide. But out here, if it's clean at high tide, which it generally, well, I won't say it generally is, but it's quite possible, you're better to take that chance and get in, especially earlier in the day, rather than waiting till 3 o'clock in the arvo or whatever. Even though tomorrow low tide's about 6 something in the evening, which is dark. You know, and it's most really going to get choppy, dirty, cold, who knows. We'll see what it's like. Even if I jump in and get 10 kinners, you know, in about 2 minutes. Well, let's make it 20 in 2 minutes. And get out rather than trying to look around for a cray. But pending what the water looks like, who knows, I might jump in and ooh, I'm going to stay in here for a little while. Hopefully I've got a setup to hold the camera here on the side of the boat, so you won't be able to come under the water because we'll lose the stream, but you'll be able to sit on the side of the boat and look down into the water, hopefully. What I normally do is I throw it in the fire like that, or I put it in the rubbish, and then I come back in the morning And if I can still see it, then I'll pick it out of the fire. But 9 out of 10 times, it'll just be disintegrated. But by the look of this fire, it may not be disintegrated. So I'll just come back, grab it, stick it in the rubbish. It was that easy, everybody. That was dinner. Sitting here didn't really do much. I was gonna just walk back to the camp there and grab a lasagna, because that's exactly what I want right now. I kind of want another one of these buns, but I kind of want to have one of those cordon bleus or a lasagna right now. But it would mean I'd have to sieve under all that fish and everything, get fishy hands and but I can nearly not resist, especially with that little bit of wood there. Oh well, I think I'll just have one of these, another one. I'm already here, save myself some hassle. Make sure we got no sand in there. Oh bro, you had to tip it, eh? Let's just go like that. All good. In the hood. Right. Let's make it 2 more, eh? And get real fat here. Why not? Before they go getting sand and everything in them. And then I just flip one that way, like that, and then I just flip the other end that way, and it sort of just evens it out, I feel. Couple more buns here. Beautiful buns these, man. Jeepers cripes, they're nice. It'd be so nice with a filled roll or something. How can I wrap these up again so that they're nice and safe? I could do it in tin foil, I suppose. I think I'm going to have to. Anyway, I used to feel your fire, now it's cold inside. I'm gonna have to put these all down. Honestly, that was really, really good. So good. Obviously, it's time for round 2. Just put that knife there too. I just don't want these buns getting bloody sand in them, but oh, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. You can hear sand in there. No go. When I got the tent from my darling's house today, was in the boat that what happened to the boat that was in the video, what's it, Coco D. Woke up to boat full of water on the rocks. It was still in there from that. And when I got it out, it had water in it, which it will still be wet a little bit, which I forgot and should have opened. But it was all seized. It's like a pop-up. It's a pop-top tent, like the ones where you can stick up in like 20 seconds. And it's a really good one. I've had it for years. But because it's been getting wet, completely soaked and like, you know, swimming in water, when the boats rock forward and come off its thing and filled up with water at the front, it was all seized. So I was lucky I checked it before I left my darling's house, because otherwise I would have got here or never have got it open, and then it would have been, oh mate, sleeping out under the clouds, which I might still do. Alright, so that needs to be moved already, or that is going to burn. Those buns, got to keep a real close eye on them. 1 minute they're brown, next minute they're black. Be interesting when we get a moment to go back over there to the thing and have a look at how fast that water's coming in. It's a couple of hours now, we're going on 3 hours by the time we go over there, or even what was it, 5? Okay, I don't even know what exact time was. It'll be starting to come in pretty hardcore. That boat will be getting, either it's on the shore getting rocked on the low tide or high, wherever the water is, or it's out there getting frickin' hopefully it doesn't get dragged away. That's the main thing. Right. Oh, it's so hot. Those buns. These ones are going to be either really good or really black. Looks like it's going to rain, eh? I can't see one star. Oh, I can hear my boat or something happening over there. Hope it's alright. Now the wind's blowing sort of southeasterly, definitely. It'll be blowing it in. Backward. Oh yeah, backwards. I feel like I can see it. It's going to be ready very shortly, those buns. I make toasted sandwiches, cheese, onion, tomato, ham, in these packs like this. Everything, drumsticks, chicken. I was going to have buffalo wings tonight, they just didn't have any at the supermarket. The list is endless. Roast. Okay, what do we got this time? Black or brown? Oh, look at that. Whoo, they are super hot. Super hot. Alright, let's grab our knife. Whoa, that's pretty warm. Right. Pretty hot. That one's super hot. Right, more than enough cheese for me. We'll just give those a squash. Give that one a squash. suppose it's way too much. Way too much. Actually, should have just left it how it was, bruh. Alright. Oh, it's so hot. These ones are so hot. Oh, it's so hot. It's gonna, oh, was that lightning? I think it was. Gonna rain. Gee, damn that frickin' torch. Oh, that's so hot. Jeepers cripes, that's hot. And what I gotta say, see, I just grabbed those sausages right here, no trouble. Even though they're like, they are red hot, man. You, if you grab them over here, you would be very sorry. Alright. Girl, before I met you. Alright, so what I do like about this smells like I'm at the bakery right now, or somewhere at the takeaway shop, if you know what I mean. I'm out here camping, but I'm not worrying about McDonald's, or, well, you know, McDonald's is McDonald's, but I'm not thinking about McDonald's or the bakery, because I can just have a pie just like this, or an American hot dog. This one just needs, they need onions to complete them. Oh yeah. Or mustard, or whatever you like. And then with the same exact way of cooking, you can switch it up and go completely healthy and cook veggies and a full roast steak, whatever you want. Oh man. Oh man, I am so lucky. Woo. Oh yeah, mama. Look at that mayo just oozing out. Yes. Hot. Yes. Jeepers, man, what beautiful fish today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to load this fire right up with all the bits that are on the sides here and everything. And hopefully it's still going in the morning. I'm going to come over here and cook my breakfast. I can't. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to chuck on some even bigger pieces to make sure it's still going. Alright. Lucky last here, man. Whoo! Bloated. Hopefully I can get that torch charged up a bit and it doesn't use all my batteries that I've got, battery banks. I'll be real peed off if it does, because I want to be able to look at that bloody boat. I should have really done the hard yards and found it got it bloody charging while we're over here. Oh. Whoops. Lucky last. Man, I hope they get some mean surf for the world champion thing here. Like, I hope it's super clean, and I hope it's pumping. All right. I was going to go for a quick look at that boat, but something changed my mind for some weird reason. Maybe I don't want to see it. Hope not. I'll be so upset. Let's go for a walk, I think, and have a look. I'm going to pull this cord out of this bloody phone. Phone's on top of the light. Works kind of good. All right, let's go for a stroll and see what we can see. There's not much I could really do right now anyway. Well, the only thing I could do is pack the boat up and get the heck out of here, really, or leave everything here, get on the boat, go back, sleep in the ute, come back out in the morning is the other option I could do. I definitely want to start packing the boat tonight on the edge of that little thing out there. Let's go and have a look. The wind's just changed to northeasterly, so we're not going to get a true read on what that boat was doing. Lift this up here. Punga burnt alright. Oh, I can hear it. Hear it knocking around. Far out! It is coming this way, the wind though. So away from the shore. I'll be so freaking upset with myself. I'd most probably quit YouTube, quit going fishing, have a total tantrum, eh? It's only slapping on the water. I can see it. I could see it from over there. It's a pity old Leroy here didn't make the effort to just walk everything over, not there, well, somewhere, because we're just getting smacked straight with the wind right here. Not that it's freaking crazy wind or anything. Alright, so let's give this right here, grab that like that. What are we at? We are at 27% it took to charge this phone up. What a load of bullcrap. Nah, not enough boot, eh? Not enough boot. What a load of crap. Alright, let's take this over there. See if we got something that will charge it. What's this one at? 100%. Nah. Yep. There we go. Well, it was. Maybe that cord's a bit faulty, eh? I think I'll stick it out of the air here, like that.
Was it not reading it? It was reading it. Come on. Your bloody day. Maybe that cord's starting to get a bit shite. Sheesh, shut. Let's try that one. It's supposed to be 100. Are you gonna do it? Oh, bullcrap! It's the torch. Has to be. If I plug into something else, like this, boom, straight away on. Look, charging. A load of bullcrap. It's that frickin' torch. I'll take the frickin' thing back. Alright, so now I've gotta. I've had enough. Guess what? I've had enough of this rubbish today. I have been up since 3 in the morning with no sleep during the week, really. I'm a bit pooped and a bit fat. Alright. Need to get myself a decent camera. This is one of the drone. Oh, I don't say just what. No. Okay, let's put this back on. I've only used this torch a couple of times. Hardly at all. Oh, I need to charge that up. I need to be able to. Let's just see if I can adjust my eyes here. Sounds alright, everyone. There she is. She's facing like that. So baby, what's the story? Did you find another man? Is it easy to sleep in the bed that we made? When you don't look back, I guess the feelings start to fade away. Oh, we used to feel your fire, and now it's cold inside. Far out, I thought there was a shark coming to get me. That thing there. So, it's coming to get me. Alright. Everything looks okay at this point. It's not really the incoming I'm worried about, it's the outgoing. Well, no, I'm not. Am I? Not really, am I? Because it can't really, well, it can. It can. It can, well, it can. It's obviously at its furthest point here, and the tide's about 3 hours in-ish. Man, it's coming in. We might be so lucky that that corner there's got such a harsh little thing. We're getting a little bit of a saving a little bit of current here. I'm so happy I got that net out for the first time, the 5th time in my life of setting a net. And I bought it brand new, and it's getting another go. Hopefully you guys and girls can see something. Here's our net right here. And if I should try and walk out there and see what's in it. Far off. Are you gonna pay me to walk out there? Oh, it's close. It is close to that net. Quite close. Far out. Any closer than that would get a reward. The front of this net is underwater, like all the boys can only just see them. There must be something in it, or it's been caught up on that stick that was there, but it shouldn't have been. Possibly is though. Well, what an awesome day. What an awesome day to have that net out there like that. Have camped here with you guys and girls. We've got that fire hopefully going to be going in the morning. I'm going to get the tent set up in a minute. I might as well throw it up for you in front of you so you can see it all going down if you want to see it. That's if anybody's even still in here. And I'm not just talking to myself. Let's have a look. A look-see. Yo everyone. Hold up, I'll get us some light. What kind of light are you seeing? Bugger all, eh? Something. What about with this one? Oh yeah. How much is it really going to be going way up there? Have I just misjudged it? I shouldn't have, eh? It's just going to pull up. There's nothing I can do. Well, there is. I could go out there now. Hopefully I left out enough rope. When you look at it and it's come all the way in by that that net, it's got quite a bit of rope. Enough, hopefully. But then the tide's still got 3 hours. I don't know. This is Lorna's brother's torch. It's now my torch. So I'm going to quickly come over here. Oh, we're about to come up over this. Well, a little bit away from coming up over this. What I'm going to do is I am going to brush my teeth after I set up this tent, of course, and walk some of the stuff, most of it back just over where everything else is.
just away from this high tide watermark, just in case it does come up a little bit more. Only over there, from there to there, but I might just grab this now. Oh no, I'm not doing that yet. Alright, so okay, partner, it's time to keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Maybe I'll put that generator on and give that torch a bit of a charge up. I think that's exactly what I'll do right now, eh? Am I gonna? Yeah, I should be able to. Yes, I will be able to. Nah, I won't make you have to listen to that. You're already doing enough being here as it is, hardly being able to see. In the next episode of this sort of thing, everyone, I have got a whole bunch of lights at home, and when I was packing up this morning and finally had a look around, well, not looking around, when I was like just following my list, I then found the lights and I was like, oh, I wonder if I could stick them on for half an hour charge, you know, or an hour, because we didn't have much to go. And this is the tent here. It's a little bit needing of a new one. Oh, I think we'll get it out like that. Like this. I haven't got any pegs or anything. Yep, she's coming out all good. She's coming out all good. So there it goes. That's basically it. It's got a little fly on it. It's years and years old. I've had it for frickin' years. We'll give it 5 seconds to just try and dry out that inside there. I think it's locked down, is it? It might not be locking down anymore. But I may look and get a decent tent, possibly. I'm not really a big tenting guy. As you know, I'd rather sleep in the car than tent. But when you're on an island like this, we should be okay for a wee whiles. Hopefully, if I'm going to put that spare in my tent tonight, take the half of it off so it's nice and, well, just shorter, and then have my spare, and I've got a knife over there, and I've got a tomahawk, so hopefully a little bit of length, a little bit of up close and personal and blunt object if I was to get in the advantage, in the place of advantage where I'm on top or something like that, a blunt instrument to finish the job, if you know what I mean. They go on here like this. I've got 2 sleeping bags here. Two pillows. You know what I'm really gonna enjoy is getting in this tent and having a good old scroll. Might scroll
I don't know. I was going to say I'll scroll another tent, but I love this tent. I really do. I've had some really good moments in it. Takes me 5 seconds to pretty much put up. Takes me 5 seconds to take down. It's my it's perfect for me. Right, let's grab a couple of things instead of just walking back and forward all night. Sadly, I'm just going to put the generator right here so I can have that torch in out of the sand. Put that food in there too. Of course, I'm not going to leave this like this tomorrow. I doubt I'll leave it. Most probably take it all back to the truck. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Definitely won't be leaving it like this though. Put these away just in case we get cold feet and need to get shoes on. Put that tent fishing spike in with me too. Fishing spike, very solid object, and sharp at the same time. Got some water, drum of water. Instead of bringing bottles, I thought, screw it, I'll just bring a drum and a bottle or two. Plastic, my wood that I brought to start the fire, Lorna's brother's toaster. It's become very handy to me. Rubbish. And I even brought a table to this time. but I doubt we'll use it. Most probably take the stuff back to the car tomorrow that I don't really need here, like the generator and things like that, and then go fishing. And we may not even stay here tomorrow night. We may stay at a different position, somewhere more protected from the wind. The reason I wanted to stay here was because I thought that we'd have good sunsets. I doubt we're going to get sunset tomorrow, and I also thought that there would be good amounts of driftwood. But I was wrong again this time. Our new spot will be pretty cool. Hopefully it'll have good reception. It has to have good reception, and it has to have good protection from the wind. Oh man, how could you ever do that to your brand new spear, bro? You better not have just bent that. What a guy this guy is, eh? He's an idiot. He's a bloody idiot. Alright, so let's just take that end off. We'll get that spike in my room here. Get that knife out. And that bloody right. There's a black thing somewhere here to cover that tub. I'm going to find it. Alright everyone, I'm going to go hit the road. I'm going to hit the bed, go brush my teeth, leave our fire over there doing its thing. I'll go and check it, of course. Pretty sure it's going to be just fine. We'll find out. Again, thank you all. Much love, and it's me. Hello, it's me. I called to see if you would answer. I don't know how the song goes. Anyway, you guys have a good one. Thank you again for watching and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, try not fall in, and yeah, go check that fire and walk my butt back over here, jump on into bed, and you know, freaking have a relax. But again, we're going to be going out fishing tomorrow, whether we like it or not, unless something really drastically changes with this wind. And I'm going to check the weather as soon as I get into bed, and everything else that goes with that. So thanks again, man and woman, and I really appreciate it, everybody. Have a good evening. Big thank you to the moderators, and Yola. It looks like there's no comments, so I'm picking, there must be some kind of issue in here with the comments. I can't see any of them anyway, but you all have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow.
Have a good evening or good day wherever you are. Thank you very, very much. And again, thank you to the moderators. Yola.